Mrs. Serious, welcome in, man. Hopefully you're doing good today. Welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are well today on this beautiful Wednesday. We're trucking through the week, man. We got 2 more days or 1 more day till Friday. Our top three are Mr. Serious, Brother David, and Mr. Shinobi. Welcome in. We also got Maradi, Dave, and Jason in here. Welcome in, guys. I see some C words in the chat, man. Not a good way to start off the stream, guys. Oh, the stash got. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. Brother, I am sorry. That's the best way to lose it. Best way to lose it, man. I'm curious, how do you know it was the cheaters? I gotta make a video about that, about for the newer players to trying to kind of tell when they're encountering cheaters, because I get that question a lot. Wish there were admins on the officials. Yeah, one day. TACOM, MVG, Silent Sim 16s, KAMs, MVGs, DMR, NBC gear, satellite stashes. So I just picked up and moved. Yeah, that's the way to go. That is the way to go. Gotta have those backups. Oh yeah, you never leave the backpacks in the stash, man. They can only carry so much. But then again, they probably would just destroy it, if they want to. But I mean, it at least gives you the chance of them not taking everything. I had to take some of you guys' time today and do a warm up and aim labs because I had to cut a tree down this morning and the saw broke. So I had to go with the hand saw. And finish some of the limbs. Once the tree was actually down, I had to finish some of the limbs, and that wore me out, man. There was some big limbs, bro. I literally felt like it was way too much energy. But I was a little late too. We're gonna resume where we left off yesterday on Karma Crew. I'll load back in now. I really want to do Naheem. Gang activities. Swear, welcome in. Welcome in, brother. Hopefully you're well. Brasman, welcome in. The Predator will be yeah, I'll be working the Livonia Woods today. I'm a predator until there's a bigger predator. For sure. Brasman, welcome in. Swear, welcome. I don't mind me a 1v3 though. 1v3, 1v4. It's never good to go just fighting solos your entire time. If you really want to hunt players, you need that thrill of that 1v3. The 2-man is kind of fun, but the 3-man is where it gets really tricky, and then the 4-man is like you got a super big cake. You got to make sure you can handle the whole thing. He had a barrel in a tree perfectly, chest buried, several small stashes, and they went to each one. Yeah, dang. predict 10 kills today. All right, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well, man. Oh, this is my parachute sound. Oh, the bus survived. The bus survived. Alright. I'm gonna go on foot. And I'm gonna keep the spark plug with me. And I really don't think I should put the battery here for somebody to steal the bus. But at this point, there's not a lot here. Actually, if we want to move the bus... If we want to move the bus, we're going to have to get a new battery. That's what we'll do. We'll put it here just for somebody to think they score big. Because this is our home now. So we don't want this thing to be moved. What else can we do? Put our wrench down here. All right, let's get started. I think Polana most definitely today. Want to do Polana. Want to get some bigger gear. We got a Mosin with the scope. Not bad. Brains, welcome in. Let's take a look real quick. There's a few things out here that we should check out. So we're down here. Let's see. There's Nabor. There's Swarog. We're like down here somewhere. So there's a military base to our east. And we also have a fortified castle to our west down in the woods with us. And so I think if we go, we'll see the fortified castle if we go up to this, let's see, Swarog. Is that Swarog? No, that's the factory. Swarog is here. So my knee is in the way. Gotta stand up. There's a town down here. Hold on. Let's go check this town out, see if there's a base. We need to pick a target to raid as well. Looks like the castle's to our east. Yeah, let's go east and look at this castle. There's a town and then there's a fortified castle. And there's some stuff down here. Maybe we save that though. Let's go to Swarog first. I want to go to Swarog. I want to get some guns and some better clothing. I really don't like the way we look. The bus is a modded vehicle, yes. Was I doing? Oh my days, bro. No, I don't remember when oh, I know when I muted when I opened that bottle. I'm sorry, brother. Thank you for the reminder about the music too. I appreciate you, brother. Welcome in, Moody. You know, I thought about doing a no mic stream. I think I said that last week. Super authentic, super immersed stream. Moody, how are you doing today, man? The music is nice. Yeah, if I had more variety, maybe I would consider leaving it on. It's just hard to pick songs that kind of match the vibe, you know, the mood. These guys play regularly. They must if they want to leave their flag low like that. I wonder why you would build a flag if you can build a little rag on a stick like the guy in that shed had. Guy in that little hunter's stand or the little hunter's thing. I should kill this thing. I don't have a suppressor though. Gotta do it with the Glock. Will 6 shots be enough? Probably not. These things are strong. That would have been enough. You get more storage with an upgraded flagpole. Storage? What do you mean by storage? The flagpole has storage itself? Is Livonia harder to run? Lost, welcome in. I don't think so. I used to have, actually, maybe it is, but I don't think it's by a significant amount. When I had a much weaker hardware setup for my PC, I used to struggle on Livonia more than more than Chinaris, but I don't remember. Nabor was a problem when I had like a weaker PC. Storage limits and creatable storage. Oh, craftable. Okay. Makes sense. These bases might be the same people. I mean, they're pretty relatively established, you know. I should have took that animal's guts. They're like down the street from each other. I wonder why they haven't raided each other. Maybe they're neighbors. They work together. Also, I'm wondering, does vanilla... do vanilla convoys spawn here? Does anybody know? I heard something over there. Oh, so I should have checked the convoy. It's okay though. I don't really feel like doing like a lot of extra running around today. I feel like I have enough where I don't need to scramble. I can just anything really good is gonna do. That's like kind of close to Nabor-ish. You know what? Those shots could be bait for me. They might not be, but they could be. Because those shots were in the woods between Nabor and here. So those guys could be on in the hills over there, looking into this place. Simple respect, let's go welcome him. I want to go check something real quick. Well, shots also could have been at the convoy, like at that little house. The base there. There's pretty much every POI there's a base. Every single one. That's not a military. It's like every single cluster of houses there's a base. Like after the wipe, I would just go and sit at a house. Like I would make a house my little camp spot and just chill there. I'll make stashes around it, and as soon as somebody came to build, once they had one wall up, I'll just raid them. And then use their, or take their stuff when they brought their building supplies. Just start a base. Like, it's just too easy. If everybody's gonna base everywhere, it's just insane. The plate is the only thing that's really bothering me right now about this whole outfit. Need to be careful to come out on the right exact spot that I want to come out on. Because if I overexpose here, it could be bad. Let me do something real quick. Usually when I sit here, I gotta cut down one bush. Bro, welcome in. Tuning in for a lunch break. Nice. Happy Wednesday, brother. Hopefully your day's going well. Hopefully your week's been going well. I think we can take any car that comes up this road, probably, if we get down to the road quick enough. And most definitely any player. I'm debating Nabor or Polana. I really don't know. Kind of want to go to Nabor. There's a hunting camp down here. What the heck? Approaching the sun can be so difficult, man. Proper scope. Just need a mount for it now. I think I see a flagpole up there. Wouldn't be surprised. Did I get some rest? Yeah, actually, I did get some rest. I got some work done after stream, went out with the kids for a bit, and then came home, got some late night editing done. I actually went to sleep at like 12 last night. It was really good. It was really early. Went to sleep about 12, woke up at like 7-ish. Really good. I didn't work out yesterday. That sucks, but I just didn't have time. And I think I'm getting sick. Proper and active today. Yeah, I literally got up this morning and cut down a tree. I had to go cut down a tree. Like, that literally wore me out this morning. Beats, welcome in. Trying to just call bunker on my own. Xbox sketchy as hell. Yeah, it is. Running back and forth between that that generator. That is sketchy. Good luck, man. Good luck. Welcome in. These woods are like prime sniper area. I really don't like it. Been cutting logs all week. Nice. It's just a workout, brother. That is a workout. Nice. Okay. I know the boys are gonna be looking forward to that. At 47, I got pictures for everyone on to post on the Discord. That's really good. They're gonna love that. Yeah, I forgot the petrol. Yeah, that sucks. Assuming you know the gas station is on the island. Hopefully you don't have to go all the way back to... luckily you don't have to go all the way back to the mainland. Did you check to see if there's any gas in the generator though? Sometimes there's gas in a glow plug in the generator. Sometimes. You have to start it up. Yeah. Start it up, you hit one switch, and then you run into the bunker and go in that door. And you got to come back and hit the other switch. Close one switch before you hit the other switch. You'll see the switches on the left that label 1, 2, 3, 4. That's at max. I don't think that's definitely not Nabor. That's at max. Might be a good time to go into the Nabor military. So I think I'll be okay for now. Try and get over here to this fight if we can. Everybody's just gonna be running back into their base though. That's what sucks. Cause I know for certain there was a base over here. Which has the best loot? Probably they all do, but probably the last room. So number 4, I think, on the right. Maybe 2, 3, and 4. If you wanna pick one, I would go with. If you want to pick one, like if you want to pick a room to go into, I would go into. I would start with like number 3. I would do 2, 3 first. But I don't think it matters, though. I think the loot is random in all the rooms. Somebody fell these trees. There's a base right here in this house. And somebody felled trees right there behind me. Since the restart, but I know what I'm gonna do. Where are all the Smurfs? Where's Maradi? Plaz, welcome in. Is there LAR? No. There's a VSD in there. AKM VSD. SV98. Lots of ammo. Plate carrier. I think you get a black plate. You get a camo plate, like a Sakal camo. Winter plate. There's a few decent items. If you're gonna raid bases, I must definitely pick up all the 7.62 and the drum mag and all the, appropriate items from that. If you're not gonna raid bases, then you get SV98 out of there, AK to fight. I want to get closer than this. But look at everything that can see me right now. It's so bad. Church is good. That top apartment looks good. I don't know about that other apartment, but this is about where I want to sit right here. I feel like this tree is a little too obvious. Yeah, too open. So let's go right here. This looks good. I won't be able to see that. That's at max. There's an apartment in the freaking in here. There's a base in there. Let's see where 0 to 100. Your LAR, that's your mainframe. Yeah, LAR is solid. The best. This is one of probably the best all around gun, I think, with some sacrifices. The pouches gotta go too. I need a black plate. After these fights cool down, some people may run behind me to the military. It's gonna suck. Hydrate, yes sir. Redacted, welcome in. LS, welcome in. HR meeting. Yeah, that's crazy talk. Can't have an HR meeting during the stream. That's madness. The British version of a SLR, or is SLR. Got some zombies starting to creep around. I think I'm gonna move a little bit. That's a medical though. That was a medical zombie. I want to see this way. Maybe those trees will be a lot better. Let's go there. Should use the tree line. I don't like this very much. Max still. There's also shots over here though too. That was a grenade launcher. Oh, there's like an office building or a fire station or something here. Got an idea. That one was at me. Like, are they baiting or are they not fighting each other or what? I don't know. Like I feel like most of the day is gonna be sitting inside the base. Sitting inside the base, sitting in the town, shooting at people that go by. It's kind of lame. Like, I do want to engage, but there's only so many times you can get lucky doing that when somebody's sitting in their castle shooting a DMR or VSD or whatever the heck, bro. Pretty dumb. I guess we'll go find something else to do. Yeah, it just gets pretty boring. There's another base here. There's literally bases in every single location. I think the guy that shot at me is in that office building somewhere. Yeah. I mean, I don't knock anybody's play style, but when the majority of it is just hiding in your base. It just gets old, man. I don't even play this server. I've only played the server today and yesterday, and it's already old. MP5. Brother. Look, he came out of his base. He's empty. Salvage what we can. He came out his base probably because he heard me running by. He was probably in his base, sitting in that base, and he probably heard me run by. Waited for me to go in the tree line and then didn't expect me to turn around. I don't know if what I just said is accurate, but it sure does make sense, bro. That's pretty lame. I'm just gonna go somewhere else for now because I'm not doing this. I'm pretty sure that guy was just chilling in his base and just came out, used his code lock and popped out. He hears all this gunfire and he just stays in his base until an easy kill comes by and he jumps out. So stupid, bro. So stupid, man. Let's go back south and explore that castle area that I was talking about. No, definitely not official. Sim, welcome in. I'm trying not to miss you guys' chat, guys, but there's just like the woods are crawling right now, and I'm trying to keep my head up. This G36 has a moderate, like a kind of slow to moderate fire rate. Yeah, I don't know if it's completely sitting to wait for a raid, bro. I do understand waiting for a raid, but these guys that are sitting in their base, they have to know that there's 20 to 50 other bases around them within like 6K. You know, within 6 kilometers, there's like 20 to 60 bases, you know? So why would they get targeted? Like maybe, yeah, maybe they will get targeted. I don't know. 3 gates, 4 gates. Maybe they are waiting for a raid in a way. But I think most of it is just sitting in your base. Because it's much easier to sit behind a wall and shoot somebody, die inside the wall, have your gear protected, run back, or have your teammate grab your gear. And I'm not trying to get smacked by a VSD from 600 meters away from a guy inside a base that I can't see. I'm frustrated though, guys. I'm gonna talk a little bit of crap. Build a base under a base. That's an idea right there, huh? The territory won't let me do it, but that's such a good idea, Redacted. That's such a good idea. To go under somebody's base and build a base. And just sit under them all day. Excuse me, DayZ, bro. That's funny. Every time they come out of their base, just follow them wherever they're going. This, you need tape or something. It's just not as enjoyable. I think this is clean, but I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I filled it. Yeah, I did fill this up. Drink some of it to test. The G36 kind of slaps, bro. It's just the fire rate's a little slow. If I meet an M4, I'm gonna die. I could have put that guy's bag on and took his whole kit, but there was nothing really to take. He came out with nothing. Oh, DayZ, Redacted, bro. You're an evil mastermind, bro. Fill it up with, he says make a base and fill it up with trash loot. And let them blow it up for trash loot. I thought about doing this before. I thought about making a one wall base inside a building. Making it horrible loot, like so trash. And then building it back as a 2-wall, making the loot trash again, and then by the second time it gets raided, then building like a 5 or 6 gate and actually putting loot in it. That's work. That's Swag. That's a heli really far. And Polana's kind of like this way-ish. I kind of want to do all three, but Swag probably sounds more interesting, I think. Or maybe that's at that base. I don't know. It's directly this way. And we should be able to see the radar dish from Swag somewhere here. There's Swag. So that's not at Swag. That's this way. So that's probably at that base, around that base over there. Let's just go to Polana. It seems quiet around like Polana area right now. Probably a base over there though. Zach. Welcome in. We played 3PP servers. Thank you, Jason. He explained it pretty well. Two Hairy Women explained it pretty well. We played third-person servers on stream Saturday. I think it was Saturday we played, and that was probably like the only time I ever played. But I will be trying to play third person more just for the fun of it because it was really fun. It was really relaxing, really fun. I'm hearing shots around Palana. It's gonna be time for lunch in a second, guys. I might take a little break while we overwatch a town and eat. What did I say? The castle? I wanted the castle or Palana? That's a coin flip right now. I don't really know. Nothing but badly damaged bandages and Baraka tights. Yeah, find the worst loot, the biggest bag, and find the worst loot possible. Put stab vests in there. Stab vests and P1s and Derringers. Purposely unstack the ammo a bit. And only have like rubber slugs in there. 9mm. Blow their mind. This is the type of server to do it on, though. All the base cheesers. Improvised spears and matches, yeah. Bone knife, whole bunch of bones. And put traps in the base too. Like under all the inventory, we just put traps. When they go to search it, space the crates out so they gotta stand it and put landmines in there. Put a tripwire with claymores. I think I would have a lot more fun on this server with no bases. I think they have a no bases server. I feel like I would die a lot more because there would be a lot more people just camp in the woods though. But I would rather fight in the woods than fight bases, to be honest. Oh, Jason, that's sick. Brother, that is sick. A whole pound of bacon. He said I fried a whole pound of bacon and ate it. That is disgusting, bro. Not the bacon, not the fact that you ate the bacon, but the fact that you ate an entire pound. Yeah, I don't think they have a no bases Karma Crew Livonia. I know they have one on Trinaris, though. I will have to stop at some point. There's a town that I didn't look at, or look where it's at. I think it's the town is past the castle. So we're still going the right direction. Bro, this house does not have a base. Look at that. You're a savage, Jason. You're a savage, bro. I couldn't get through a whole pound of bacon, I don't think. Unless I was like, even if I was starving, bro, like eat the whole pound at once is mad. Look at that, bro. This house does not have a base in it. That's kind of insane. Something my dog would do. What am I hearing? It's the second time I heard it. It sounds close or super far. Like, it's either gunshots super far or something really close. It sounded like like a weed eater starting or a chainsaw starting up. Kind of close. Oh, man. What's the player count in the server? Do you stick to low pop or do you prefer busy servers? Just for the, look at this little pathway. Just for the entertainment, more high pop servers. If I'm gonna do official, medium pop servers are better to avoid the cheaters. Medium to high pop servers, like 40 people ish. That's really good, sweet spot. But even then, sometimes I just go for straight 60 pop. And the population on this server is 100, I believe, or 90, I think. 90 or 100. I kind of want to build a 1x1. There's a 1x1 you can build with Build Anywhere on vanilla. There's a 1x1 and you can build a watchtower, like one square watchtower, and then you can turn the other one around the opposite way and it will cover the hole at the top, and you basically have a 1x1. It's very expensive to build though, because you have to build the 2 watchtowers, but you only have, well, it's not very expensive. Excuse me, you only have to build 1 wall around, so it's actually pretty cheap. Build the 4 walls and build the 2 floors. It's not too expensive. Yeah, to be honest, man, I should have picked up that compass the other yesterday. The sun sets in the west, but I don't know if it does set in the west. So this is generally south. We actually should be going the right way. Should be, I don't know. I might be able to tell if we sit in this tree real quick. Hopefully we don't get smacked. This suppressor is pretty nice. Pistol suppressor only. I forgot I have to stand up. We were at Nabor. We came down towards Swarog, and then we went in the woods, and we're in that deep valley where it says town. We're at the left of the T, so we're following that valley. Left of the T for town, and we're coming down into the valley. We should see big power lines. Follow those to the left, and eventually we'll see the town, the castle, and then there's a military base there, and then there's a military base there. I just want to see the town and the castle. Maybe I'll go for the base as well. Maybe. Um, I really wanted to be around this area because the bunker, but I don't know where you get the. I heard you have to get like a Spetnaz. You have to find a convoy, and you have to get the zombie that has the finger. I saw this from a Toprek video. And then after you get the finger, you have to get like, I don't know, the key card or something. I don't forget what all he did. But you have to get a couple things. This is horrible. You're not hungry. No, I'm not hungry. Not right now. I'm hungry in real life, but right now we got pretty stacked on food. Actually, I killed a pig, a boar earlier, like a real role player. Here's the power lines we gotta follow to the castle. I wish there was a lot more non-PvP stuff to do. And I'm not really wanting like role playing, like any role playing stuff. But I wish there were like actually things that you had to fight besides players. And I wish there was things to actually do besides like raid bases and fight players and get loot. I don't think the survival. I think that's why Intens is so popular. I don't really think the survival needs to be harder, but I think that there needs to be something else to do. That's not super OP. It doesn't give you the best loot, but it's something that, you know, kind of hunts you down. Like I wish there was like a decent AI like cannibal group that hunts you down. They use like throwing spears and stuff or something. You used to have the party bus? Yeah, we have the party bus. We got the party bus, man. I'm gonna take a second to eat real quick. Oh, geez, brother. You're joining the big leagues very fast. You're getting a power supply and a 5080. What CPU do you have? Ah, after that, you're gonna get a new chip. Nice. You know, I forgot that there was probably a queue. That's crazy. Did they get you caught up, original? No, they didn't. Kyle, welcome in. Original, we watched over Natbor a bit, and there was a bunch of base dwellers shooting in bases, around bases. There was some fights, some automatic and stuff like that. We ended up passing by a base, and a guy popped out, and we killed him. And then he didn't have nothing, obviously. His whole inventory was completely empty. And then we just left, because I didn't want to just fight the bases. No, I didn't see how y'all went out. I saw you guys at the airfield, and then I got off before you guys died. Oh, he uploaded the clip to Discord. Okay, I'll try and take a look here.
This guy just...
Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't there for that, bro. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad, bro. Literally minding your own business inside of a building, and a cheater paints the walls with your head. That's insane. That is insane. We're loading back in, guys. Come on. The sun looks like it went up a little bit. Lufa, welcome in. I kind of want to reloot that military. We'll cook this food at that town, wherever that town is at. We gotta be getting pretty close. I should have checked my back just now. We gotta go over a hill. We gotta go up one ridge line that we're on now, another ridge line, and then the third ridge line kind of at the top of the hill. We'll see the town. I copy. We out here Shia LaBeoufing. What? I never heard this. Okay, this is our first ridge. This actually might be the second ridge and the top of the hill. I don't know. Pretty sure it might be. I can't fit no more food. Music, thank you, sir. I'm sorry to do this to you guys, but I gotta look one more time. I didn't look at the power lines. It was... Okay, much further this way. We should try Takistan. Just to get ready for Badlands. It would be kind of cool to put a base up there, right there. It would be kind of cool. Or even like try and put a base like right here. I don't know if that one will work though. Oh, that platform does kind of go all the way around. You might be able to put a base right there. First thing I want to do is probably go to the church. Check this town out because I've never been here. So let's try and navigate to the church. Oh, there's a base here. Okay. There's a PD as well. I wonder why people board up the windows that nobody can jump into. I know for throwing nades maybe, but like then you can't shoot out. Give me a sec. He said, Redacted said I could see him. He could see me himself falling out of the base. If we put a base up there. What kind of business are you running, Jason? Maybe I don't go to the church. These colored plates that I have these colored pouches kind of match. Yeah, they match a little bit. I'd rather keep them. Let's find a big fireplace and cook this food, and then we'll go to that fortified castle. I don't see any. Cook here, I guess. This is probably the worst house to cook in, to be honest. Why can I not? Yeah, you can't cut from that tree. Do I have anything to burn? What the heck, bro? I can't cut any of these trees. Thank goodness, bro. There's a lot of zombies around here. I'm gonna end up having to fight them. There's the well. Right by the PD. It would be cool to play this server, and I probably honestly would live like these guys live. In one of these, like, off the map, like off the vanilla map towns. Just chilling. I do like big raids. There's an epi right there. Do like big raids and big stuff once I get the resources. Oh, there's 2 bases. There's another base here. These guys just chill together, huh? They live together. How many steaks did we cook? We ate one. We ate 1 steak, and that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We cooked 6 steaks. Might be 7. 6.5, because this one's not going hot. So there's 4, 5, 6. And this is the 7th one. We cooked 7. This suppressor sits higher, so when I can see it when I'm aiming my pistol. And this suppressor sits lower because the hole's at the top. So it gives you a lot cleaner sights. You can actually see the space. I forget what the space is called. This one's not gonna cook. I wish it'd go today 47. Really I want to load up the van. I don't really care what goes in it. I mean the bus. I want to load up the bus. And I do want to get some higher tier weapons. Most definitely upgrade myself. See what's out there. I don't really play this server as much, so I don't really know much besides the fact that there's basers, a lot of basers. Now, how does that attach to the Mosin? Oh, is that right? Is that really where that would go? With six screws in there? But yeah, I would love to have something long range suppressed today. Something full auto with a little bit more. I think this will get hot in the fireplace, but it won't cook. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna grab some water before we go. Magic, welcome in. I thought I heard a player. I could have swore on it, but damn, that looks good, man. This does high insulation too. This looks really good. We get 24 and 16. Kinda should keep the camo, huh? I hope no one heard me. They need suppressors for the DMR and LAR. I think they do as well. It will be pretty overpowered, but why am I pouring this? Hope I run into Topek. That would be cool. I don't think so, though. I don't think he plays. I know he's playing Livonia right now, but I don't think he's playing this one. I don't think. There's a mod with the R700 and a suppressor that fits on. Yeah, that gun is a beast. Is that mine? No, that's not mine. I saw blood. I guess I thought I had got cut. Is it broken? There's a hunter's camp here too. On average, I'm using on average, he said my boy would destroy Topwreck if we get lucky and catch Topwreck. Most definitely have to get lucky and catch him off guard. I think Topwreck, you just don't want to have a distance fight with him. Topwreck is a dog, man. Why are we going to the edge of the map? There's no shot that thing was out here. I thought I ran like straight towards the sound. What? Might be over that hill. That's strange. I don't know where it's at. Oh. Was it that far? Really? Is that the same one? That is incredible. I thought I had popped the epi and ran straight in the direction I heard the thing. Obviously I could have been wrong in the direction. I don't know. Okay, there's the castle I wanted to see. modded plane crash sound, so it could not be accurate. Didn't even know that was a thing. This shirt makes the plate stick out more, I think. Flat color. I think that other one honestly was probably better for the woods, because these really black, these dark patches are actually black, or they appear black. They're so dark. So much better with this suppressor, man. Red key, which we don't have. Man. I don't know what this does. Why is it so big? Okay. I don't need that. This was terrible. Oh, there's a R700 in there. Damn it. This thing is gonna have despawned by the time we get back over here. I don't think I mean, like, obviously we need to find a key too. I don't think we'll find a key. There was I did kill one infected though with a, let's see something real quick. Did he go on the ground? He did. He disappeared, I think. Oh no, he ran over here because he was lagging. This guy, he doesn't have nothing on him. No, I didn't. For Carly, thank you. Jeez, brother. I decided to take the mag out. I would have killed him if I didn't take the mag out. If I didn't reload that mag, bro, I would have killed him. Because I heard him. I just didn't have a mag in my hand. Or a gun in my hand. Oh well, GG's. The boss is in here. Welcome him. I heard this guy too, man. He shot me with like a LAR or something. I don't know. Pretty lame. Let's switch servers because I don't feel like fighting bases no more. We're gonna be running around getting guns and chilling by bases and fighting. I'm okay on that. Damien, welcome in. All it takes is 1 second. Life is fragile. Yep. Sucks. I heard the guy and I looked at him. I just did not have a gun in my hand. That feels terrible. After you stream, we stream almost every single day. Most days we'll take the weekend off. Some days we do Saturdays as well. real quick. What time does it get light in DayZ? Or dark? What time does the sun go down and come up? Hold on. I think we're actually in the south from the other server. Let's see. List up, yeah, I had it up. It's sad because that was really fun, like exploring new areas that were not original on the map. It was so refreshing and so fun. But if everybody's gonna sit in a base, we gotta run around away from the bases. That sucks. We can do Xbox again this Friday. Yeah, we might do Xbox again. We might do Xbox again all Friday. I'm kind of feeling like playing Chinaris. I really want to play Chinaris. I don't know why, but I don't want to run around. I want to be, you know, where I was at. Redacted, drive safe, brother. Go to Nabor. When you play deathmatch servers, do on the lean left and right every gunfight. Is that meta? I don't think so. I mean, I guess if you're using to throw your head hitbox off, maybe, but I don't think that's really meta. I don't think there is a meta. I mean, the meta is to use a crosshair, which is pretty stupid. Steve's welcome in, by the way. Let's go to Nabor and set up a camp and build some stuff for a base. First have to remember where the heck we were at. Lucky, welcome in. A-Rock, welcome in. A-Rock, how have you been, man? It's so strange to have a thumper on me. I'm actually not going to use the pistol. I'll use the thumper. I'll drag the pistol if I have to. I've been great. No complaints, man. No complaints. Look at that shell loaded in backwards. Thought I just saw a guy running right here, left to right, down the hill. Glad to hear, brother. Likewise, man. Likewise. Good to see you. Can we get a exclamation mark A-Rock in the chat, please? I think this is we're hitting Polana right here. I think. Not 100% sure. Ooh, what is this? Yeah, this is Polana. Okay. I kind of wanted to go to Nabor to loot up, but since we're here, we'll check out Polana. Hey Rock, honestly, brother, I don't know if that command is. I don't know. Maybe the commands aren't working. You hate and love Polana? Yeah, Polana is like hit or miss, man. Hit or miss. Because no matter how careful you are, it's just really hard to secure the area. I was pretty close, but I don't think I was that close. The command might not be working, but if you guys are looking for some RP content, go check out A-Rock. He streams consistently. And he's been doing a lot of RP. Ever since we met him, he been grinding the RP. Just clear this real quick. Best we can. And then I'm gonna rotate after a second. I'm gonna rotate. Got like 500. 500, 400, 500 up here. Okay, 500 up there, 400 in the middle. We got 300 to this, I think 300 to this hill. 300 to that hill. Gotta love the rain, man. Jason, you're good, man. Yeah, Planet does have so many Overwatches. I kind of want to make a little camp over here, but I don't really feel like it since we just made one yesterday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is someone here. Can't see them. I want to go loot Nabor, so that's what I'm going to go do. So we can build a base. All we need is 4 dials, really. Stop by Swrog before we go over. Don't I have a heat pack somewhere, man? The last long official vid was Fire Nights. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Glad you enjoyed that. Fish, welcome in, by the way. So, front of this rock is straight west. Basically along the red trail that we veered from. Could be fish. Vic, welcome in. If I didn't wake him in yet, I'm sorry, man. Welcome, welcome, brother. Good to see you guys. So I've been saving up. I think we have 5 now. We got 5 locks total. I've been saving up code locks, and I want 7. I want 1 for airlock and 6 for inside. So if we can do 7 gates, then that would be a W. Seven gates would be a massive W. I just got a bit of lag there. So what I'm going to do is we'll use this kit. We got this kit from the bunker. I've already stashed what I wanted to stash. And so we'll use this kit to fight and hopefully be successful today in the fights. But more importantly, since I've already made the stash and I've been stashing, I mostly just want to get code locks today. So we'll go to Nabor and we'll get code locks for the base. We'll loot up. We'll make a stash. We'll make a stash for the base. We'll get code locks. Someone's upstairs. Maybe it was this zombie I heard. Maybe I did hear a zombie. I don't know. Wait a minute. Oh, snap. Oh, this is legit. I didn't know you could go back here. This is a legit stash spot. I wouldn't make a whole big stash here, but I most definitely would put a few crates in here. Oh, actually, bro, you could probably get crates up there too on a build anywhere. Imagine having this whole entire place to play. I think this is Chernogorsk right here. Right? I think it's like this big. There's a city of Cherno, so maybe it's like this big, because there's a military-ish up there. Might be this big. I don't know. Alright, I guess there's no point in drying off if this rain ain't gonna pass. I'll loot this place for extra 556 real quick. Go to Nabor. Yeah, the rain is starting to let up a little bit. Get a little bit of stamina back. Everything is shut here, though. That doesn't normally happen, I don't think. I have too much inertia. I can't even peek properly. Oh, I can't really give up an S-file. I have to, though. Used up. What affects inertia? Just the weight. I have too much weight on me. Stamina's too low. You just feel chunkier, you feel heavier. Like I can't quickly peek my corners like I want to. Take a second, hydrate yourselves, guys. Hopefully it doesn't rain again. It doesn't look like the sun is fully coming out, so it might rain again. Clean that thing. Still don't have enough stamina, man. Thumper's too heavy. I might just drop the pistol, to be honest. Holster I don't need. I do want to keep the thumper. I'm gonna eat all the food and drink all the water, see where we're at. Yeah, I can't stand being too heavy, bro. Makes me feel nasty. Right now my bag, boots, and plate are gonna help me a lot, but I don't have the patience right now to make a torch. We got some of it back, not a lot. Pistol is not really a big deal, but I'll leave it anyway. Backpack was. The backpack's soaking wet. That's... You never seen the light version of the boots? I think the dark ones spawn more often. I think that's what I saw in Wobo's video. Somebody dropped that vest in the corner over there. They've been here recently enough. Sorted their loot, Mosin ammo. I will take the box. I don't have a lighter. Pretty rough. Oh, I have a black plate on. How long do I let them stay until they despawn? Depends on what it is. Some backpacks stay a long time. Some other stuff doesn't. To be honest, I didn't even think these spawned outside of, or actually the winter ones are the only ones that spawn outside. Roddy, you've been on the face cam kick lately. He says sometime, 7th time here. Nice. Welcome in for your 7th time, Roddy. He says, question, lately you were saying something about a face cam stream. When can we expect that? He's bullying me. This guy is bullying me, he is. We're dried off completely and the bag is still wet. Bag is damp now, so we're good. It's almost, look at that. Look how much stamina we have now. Almost half compared to we had like down here. That's insane. That is insane. Almost doesn't make any sense. Kobe, if you're in here, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. My heavy hits, they don't do nothing, man. It's incredible. Truly incredible. W Marty, yes sir. This guy keeps this thing going. I don't like tracers. Easy with the 10-pound super chat just in time. Easy has there's something with his super chats. Maybe it's because he doesn't use the words in it, but they're always very loud. But I don't mind, man. I appreciate the 10-pound super chat as always, brother. Appreciate the support. Oh yeah, come on. That's what the last one said. I gotta get better at that 180 coming up these stairs. There's no loot in here though. No, not this guy. I think one of these open. Another one. Maybe we'll need that. I love that. I love this gun so much. This is my favorite gun in the entire game. I just don't have a mag and ammo for it right now. What gun is this? The S-Bow. Alright, let's go to Natty and see what's up. Look at that view. Jeez, brother, this place. You can see it so clearly. This is the hill to be on right here. You can sit in Swarog, but you would spawn the zombies in here. That's the only problem. Look at that, man. That's over 1,000. That's probably like, I don't know. Yeah, over 1,000. We're starting to hit hundreds here. Can't even range to this right there. That's crazy. Beautiful, though. I don't think there's nobody there at the moment, so we should be okay. Gonna go there. Go there, set up a little temporary camp, loot the entire place. I really don't care. I'm just gonna loot the whole thing. Every single building, every single not building, but every single industrial area that a lot can spawn. And undoubtedly guys will come up. They'll be there. Let's see what we get. Go over this way. I'm gonna load these up. How many suppressors? 3? Okay. Think we can really make something work today. At least get some locks. Some 4 dials. It's so nice not to see a base every single compound we go to. Any tips on making stashes? Stay off of direct paths between places. That's the best tip I can give you there. And then the smaller the stash, the better chances you have of it not being found. 2 things you most definitely want to stay away from is common stash spots, which you'll just learn those events like by talking to people and by finding stashes. And then stay far away from direct lines of travel. So like if you found a good spot right here, like this spot would be perfect right here. But the problem is, even if you hide these and nobody can see them from far away, thought I heard a bear. Some guy's gonna be running like me straight from Swarog straight to Nabor. So we're running in a direct line, so it's just a high chance somebody's gonna run over your stash. So all this is a no-go. I would never stash anywhere here at all. You gotta pick thick areas too. Real thick areas with bushes. Livonia has a lot of them. So Chernarus has not so many. Sakal has the most of them. Sakal has the most stash spots, I think. Maybe. Livonia has a lot of good ones though. Maybe Livonia has more than Sakal, I don't know. I'm actually gonna go to this convoy over here just because I don't really need nothing from it, but I will go. Okay, somebody looted this. That's no bueno. Because now I don't know where they're at. They could have been coming to Swarog, or they could be in Polana. Right though, brother. Another good tip is spread your stashes out. Don't make too much stuff in one spot. For 2 reasons. One, if you pile a bunch of stuff up in one stash spot, it's gonna create load-in lag, and people are gonna get lag when they come by your stash. And consequently, they're gonna start looking. A lot of people are gonna look for your stash. And number 2, if someone accidentally does find it, they're gonna find your mother load. So I would recommend like 3 crates max for a stash. If it gets beyond that, if it gets beyond 150 slots, that's enough for 2 guns and a bunch of ammo, or 1 gun and a bunch of building supplies or something. But if it gets beyond three crates or 150 slots, you should move it. Or you should spread it out, like split it up, start a new stash somewhere else. No convoy. What happened with the bus from yesterday? I was gonna do a big deal with that base or with that bus. But today we logged back on. The bus was there, but we just ran into like a fight, and there was like 8 bases in one town, and there was like 4 bases on the way to that, and there was like 2 bases in the next town we went. I just was tired of the bases, bro. I didn't realize how overwhelming the bases were gonna be, like even as you move down to the south. All day yesterday we sat around bases, between bases, guys coming from bases. We sat outside a base to get a kit. We killed a baser that was in a spawn town to get our kit. And then today we just were running around so many bases. I just got really sick of it. A guy today, we ran by his base and he waited for us. There was fighting in Nabor all around. And we were trying to play, you know, in Nabor with all the fighting. We're running, there's bases all in Nabor shooting at me. We're running past this base. This guy runs out, big, huge mountain backpack. All of his inventory was empty. Every slot was empty. And he just had an MP5 with 1 mag on him and like a bandage. And this guy popped out of his base and tried to shoot me in the back as I ran by. That's kind of just weird, bro. Not for me. I'm gonna sweep through this place a little bit. Sun is going down right now. I have no MVGs. Nope. I'm gonna sweep through this place a little bit and try to see if I can get. Try and see if I can get a some more 5.56 gun cleaning kit, maybe a grenade, a hand thrown, just in case. Even though I really don't want to carry a hand thrown. Hydrate, guys, if you have a second. Karma Crew is fun. I wish there wasn't so many bases. Yeah, it is actually a fun server. Another S-Val, bro. Why are we finding so many S-Vals? Oh man, I thought this was a straight black one. Man, that's kind of cool, I guess. A little bit. I want a black one, though. take this instead. Place is loaded, bro. You guys see there was a queue when I logged in here. Working while working, Dill. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in, brother. And we go right now. Karma Crew is another service. This is official, brother. Official. I didn't know. I did not know that there was so much 5.56 and so many like high tier stuff here. I knew there was like SKS's plates and stuff like that. But I guess I was just not completely aware. Try to remember where I dropped all of these items, because if we die, I most definitely will want to come back and grab them. Take this too. In case we get gas in that, where I can put this on and run out. I think it doesn't matter though, as long as you get the cut, you'll get the cuts anyway, right? I think the gas mask won't really matter. Alright, he's just lost, I guess. Why was my hand up? Another plate. It would be a good day if I needed a plate. Cause he was rollerblading his way over here. He has a blue. Oh, okay. I was about to say he has a blue helmet on. That's not right. Oh, my baby. I miss it so much. So bright. We need AK furniture too. This is what we need right here. We need the other AK stock as well. Get a zero recoil AK 101. Beam 5.56. Damn it, man. I got 40 rounds of 5.5. I probably don't need any more. Take this for a little distraction. We'll put it in a house. Muddy, welcome in. Oh, you almost made it. No, brother. So close. He says, I want to thank you because of watching and learning from you. You gone from barely making it out of the spawn yesterday, to yesterday getting his first car solo. Let's go. He says he almost made it to the destination though. Almost. All right, this is our little base. This is our little spot right here. I'll use these bushes right here. Maybe like great. There? Nah, surely not. Right here. Perfect. I think this one will be perfect. Alright, let's grab our food. We'll eat that before we get going. And we'll take... What can we leave? Actually, let's leave a bunch of stuff here. We don't need an antidote right away. We won't need the singular rag. And we won't need epoxy. So we can drop all that here. Eat this food up. Ruben, welcome in. You play DayZ on Xbox. You've been playing for 3 years now. You took a break from it for a year. Now you're getting back into it. Nice. Well, welcome back. Not much has changed in a year. 1.29 did a little bit of performance updates, but generally the game is still the same. I think maybe you weren't here for. You were here for Sakal. Maybe you were here for Sakal. Maybe not. I don't know. But there was some new clothing. No new weapons, I don't think. You were here for the rack, I believe. Maybe you weren't. Maybe there was something you weren't here for. The marksman scope, the rack. I don't remember what it was. But welcome back, brother. There's not a whole lot that has changed. So hopefully you still feel right back at home. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Come over to the, come over with your PC brethrens. The good thing about the integration with PC is that people can now play console version on PC, use their mouse and keyboard or controller on PC servers, and have the comfort of the keyboard, or have the comfort of having the PC. And then whenever you decide to dip and dabble, you can try it out. You can try out the other version and still be comfortable playing with your Xbox friends. So if you're on Xbox, I think this is like the prime calling to get a PC. Prime calling. I forgot the glow stick. Oh well. I really wanted that glow stick. Alright, we're here for only industrial loot. Nothing super special. I remember that tape is there if I need it. Another suppressor. The main goal here is to stay alive. But the secondary goal, and arguably more importantly, we need to find code locks and nails. Nails are very, very important as well. But code locks are gonna be critical. I'm gonna work right here, and I'm just gonna stay in this little pocket, away from the view of the apartments for now. See if anything pops up. Huey, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. I don't think the commands are working. I'll tell you that now because I wanna automatically go to getting your command up here, but I don't know if they're working today, man. My apologies. More tape here. Come on, lady. I'm doing really good though. Huey, how are you today, man? Can we try it? Can we try the command, see if it's actually not working? If it's just some of them. Maybe some of them just need updated. Maybe I have to delete some. Got a shovel we don't need. Digging tools are not priority. I think wire is not so much of a priority either. Maybe wire is a priority. Maybe I should go back for the wire as well. We need to find a bag, a temporary bag to carry. I think the wire was in here. Put it right here, along this alleyway. Stash along the roads in the alleyways. Easier to find this stuff when we get back to it. hearing a lot of footsteps. It's the popular Livonia. How the cheaters? We ran into cheaters like I don't know 2 days ago. Or yeah 2 days ago. I don't think I still have anything from that, but we did find like a RAL bag. It took us all the way to the bunker. We went all the way to the bunker with that bag. A cheater killed us on the server previous. Really? And then we ended up switching. And I think we have found another cheater. But it's okay, brother. They seem to come in waves and not very consistently, so let's call ourselves lucky, right? I think base loot can spawn in here. Or a whole base can spawn in here. Hopefully that front door is shut. Oh, base. Beautiful. I love it. Can it be boosted? I do not think so. Maybe we'll raid it. I wouldn't mind raiding a base. We have enough. I think we have enough for it too. The problem is, if they're not inside, they've been here. And this may just be a car garage. This is actually when I first started playing official today earlier, I said I was like I want to build a base, and this is exactly where I thought about building the base at. It can be boosted, but is it worth it is the question. There's one crate in there. I don't think it's worth our time. One crate. I think this is like literally just to have here so that somebody will raid it. And shoot loud and maybe distract them from the other base. That church view is open our side. We can raid it for a 4 but that won't be now. Be at the end of this. But I'm pretty sure these guys are on. Online or getting offline, I don't know. I think there's another base. Yeah, they're here. They're here. They're here. They've been here today already. They might just be either starting at base or that's a satellite base. I don't know. Because they've looted everything. I think everything is opened up. She's sleeping so nicely under the stairs. Hopefully if there's someone here, we can catch them while we're up here. Shoot them suppressed. He's kind of far. Got a backpack on though. I've been shot from here before. Messed up my shirt now. quiet day in Toplin today. Anthony, welcome in, brother. Good to see you, man. There's no way that this place isn't looted. Like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, man. I have no idea. You have to expose too much to do it. Kind of worry about looting this side because this is the downhill side that everything can see. Beautiful. Okay, we're up 1 box of nails and 2 wires so far. Get this off the field. If I can grab it. That animal that was cut up in the field was recently enough. Just a 101? Yes, sir. A beautiful 101, huh? I love this thing. Very happy to have it. I don't use the 101 much. How are you today, ma'am? Somebody might just be here and they logged out for night, maybe. Yeah, never know. We'll find out in a bit. "556 from Anthony Fox. When's the last time you drank some agua? Man, it was just a few minutes ago. Hydrate, guys. Hydrate yourselves." It was literally just a few minutes ago, brother. We've been being on top of it today. The heli out here? Right now we're just cruising around. We're just cruising around Nabor right now. Busy and tired. Yeah, I'm good as well. I am a little bit tired also, but very happy. Very happy as well, man. Nothing to complain about. But right now we're looting around Nabor, kind of waiting to hear something from someone or see if there's anyone here. We got a backpack stashed. Our Hannah's bag is stashed back behind me somewhere. We're just looking for a few locks for the base and playing some high pop Livonia, hoping that somebody comes along. That's not the lock we want. But yeah, just hoping somebody turns up. There's an angry lady right there. So let's go take up a position and hopefully we see them, because I don't want to miss them. They may stop to get water. The angry lady would have despawned by now if they weren't close enough, so let's go see if we can get in a position up the road here and see if we can wait for this guy to show his face. We'll see what we're dealing with before we take him out. I'm not gonna guarantee that I'm gonna try and kill this guy, but depending on what he looks like. But I mean, you know, considering where we're at, what he's probably going here for. I'm gonna pick up some food to munch on too while we sit in this spot. Low key 101 more than the AKs. Yeah, 101 is really good. I like it a lot. It's just hard to find the mag sometimes, and they usually I have another AK by the time I find this one. But it's fun to switch up every now and then. I like when I don't have any weapon and I find a weapon that I don't regularly use. Like the 101. We had a shotgun, so this was a more desirable primary. I'm very glad we got it. Hopefully this guy hasn't left yet. I see a zombie by the PD, so maybe he's not left yet. I can't see the PD from here, but that bush right there is just too open. I'm not going to sit in it. I think the second to last time I sat in that bush, I got spotted. So I'm going to just stay away from that one. This bright green helmet isn't helping either. Why did I just eat so much of this food like it was a regular can? Now I'm gonna throw up. Ah, fingers. I didn't see you. I didn't see you come in. I apologize. Welcome in, brother. Just had a haircut. What did you miss? We killed a guy on Livonia on Karma Crew, and we died at a helicrash. So now we're staging up, looking for this guy that's in Nabor, wherever he's at, while we wait this rain out, I guess, and look for some locks, some 4 dials. Nothing super crazy. It feels like I'm sitting in the rain waiting for the sun to rise in the early morning. I'm not gonna wait too long here. I do need to go back to bag now and get some pills. The rain sound just cut out. What the heck was that about? One-on-one mag should be able to take 545. Yeah, but then you have to, if you can load 101, if you can load 545 mags with 556, then you can mix them and shoot the wrong ammo out of the gun. So they would have to make it where once you put 556 in a mag, it can't take 545 anymore. And they would have to do it like that, which wouldn't be really realistic, but I think that would be pretty cool. Multifunctional mag. Let's go to the backpack. really don't think I'm gonna waste my. I think there's a sea chest in the thing there. I don't think I'm gonna waste my ammo and explosives on that base for that 4 dial. We'll cut a rag whenever we need to. What's current pop? I don't. Jackson, welcome in. I don't know exactly. But they had a queue when we joined, but there's no telling. It most definitely is not a low pop server. I can say that much. I'm not gonna sit here and play a low pop server for you guys and just run around. Even though it might seem like that some days we don't find nobody, but that one wasn't there. Tape was in this one. There is a guy here somewhere. Oh, the fit is fresh. Oh, you like this one? I don't like the boots. Look how big they are. They're most definitely some clompers. But overall, the fit isn't bad. I like this one. I do like this one. It's okay. The helmet needs to be a tack helmet. And the gloves maybe. The gloves are okay. And then the boots. Maybe some hunter boots to deal with the rain. Help deal with the rain. I couldn't get my... Even though I raised my hand, I couldn't get it up in time. That helmet, I know, man, I know. What's your favorite map outside of Turn Love on the Moss? In the, to call? Do you mean outside of the officials? These zombies should despawn relatively quickly. Veggie patch with green cover in it? That I don't think we need. I'm gonna shut these two while we're up here. Use them real quick and shut them. Outside of the officials. Okay. Outside of the officials, probably Deer Isle. It's gotta be. Deer Isle or... I don't know. I'll tell you the ones that are not my favorite. And you can tell me what's left. Which ones you know that are left. And when I say they're not my favorite, they're just not my like absolute favorite to play. I'm not hating on these maps at all. It takes a lot of time to create maps, and I think the map creators, especially the ones that are doing it for straight passion, deserve the credit. But the ones that I have to say aren't my favorite are Azalea and Avalon for sure. Naheem was good. Naheem is okay. It's still not my favorite though. It still kind of feels like the same ish as the other servers or the other maps. I think it might end up being Deer Isle. I don't know. But I think those are the main ones. I can't really think of the list. Actually, let's go through the list right now. I'm gonna look at the list. I'll show you. I'll put it on the screen so we can see. Because we got to settle this once and for all. Okay. Nothing. Okay. I'm just gonna stop at ones that are popular enough. And I started Arcadia. Deadfall is not really my favorite either. Avalon, no. Banov, no. Melkart is good. I like Melkart a lot, but it's just too small. If Melkart was bigger, it'd be Melkart. Bitterroot, no. Bitterroot is fun, but that's not my favorite, bro. I think Bitterroot is up there though. Essaker is not my favorite either. There are way too many maps. Green County. Green County's nice. Green County's really nice. It's not my favorite at all, but it's really nice. I like Green County. Hashima, I do enjoy. Not my favorite though. Hashima just needs some adjustments, and it might be close. Japan. Let me go back to the game real quick, so I don't log out on accident. Lux. Green County feels really good for some reason. I don't know what it is. I think Green County feels good because it's simple and it seems realistic. I like Green County a lot. A lot of these other maps like Naheem they just have too many things that are like wow factors. Like big mountains, big hills, big cliffs that drop off into towns and valleys, and I feel like it's like everywhere is supposed to be a special spot. Like the broken down city in the middle. PNW. Let me think. PNW was okay as well. PNW and Green County are kind of close. I think I like Green County more. Siberia's okay. Pakistan, I really have only played like 3 times. Vela, I don't remember. I think I have to say Green County. Let's see what servers they have. Maybe we'll look into doing this in the next couple weeks. Let's see Banov as well. There's no Banov servers. Let's see Green County. Deathfall, Deathmatch. Yeah, there's none. There's Wildlands, Green County, Vanilla, no bases. This one will get up sometimes, but it's not. Maybe it's Green County, bro. I don't know. Deer Isle is I probably have to say Deer Isle, but I think it's Green County, to be honest. There are tons of servers, man. Tons of maps. It's kind of incredible. Yeah, it's a well done map. It's not overcomplicated either. The map isn't. I like it. Somebody dropped a pioneer there. PD is probably looted. Yeah, all this. Yeah, people ask this question a lot. I'm glad I finally did that. Another base. It might be why. We might raid this bad boy right here. Might be why we're not finding the guy. That was scary. I didn't know it was gonna open, and I didn't know if there was gonna be somebody behind it or not. This looks like just a car garage, probably. We came down here and we looted. What's for lunch? I've had lunch already. My lunch was very mid. It was Greek yogurt. I think like 2 cups of Greek yogurt and all the strawberries. Really light. Rain is killing me, man. I don't know where the people are at. Maybe we go. Maybe we go to Polana. Loot around Polana, I guess. I don't know. Callaloo steak tips? I never heard of Callaloo. Maybe we can go back south to Toplin. I really don't want to do that. What other big towns can we loot that are like popular, really popular around? I think literally Nabor is the only one. Pretty sure. food. What is this, Huey? You had some 40 mils. You can get a GL and Donek. I have a GL. If I was gonna get a GL, honestly, I'll just go down to the bunker. That might be closer for me, on like where we're at, and get it out right outside the bunker. 2 Garrett then already. Time to get 1 tap. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really looking to kill the server, to be honest. I feel like that happens when I'm looking to kill the server. I mean, really, I'm never looking to kill the server, but I'm just looking for locks, man. I'm trying to stay around populated areas, so to get some action. But I'm really just looking for locks, and anything interesting, cars and stuff like that. I think what I want to do is I want to migrate. After we get done here, I want to migrate. I want to migrate that way towards that W town. See if there's anybody over there. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we'll go to Polana instead. What are we talking about? A half a liter of yogurt? What are you guys talking about? Was that what I said? Maybe I said the wrong measurement. I meant like it's not two. I'm thinking about it now. It's not 2 full cups. Getting bright out. Yeah, it's not. It's like one. It was like one of those. You ever seen like those clear solo cups? Sipping yogurt out the jug. Nah, I've eaten a lot of Greek yogurt in one setting before, but I didn't eat that much. I most definitely misspoke. It's like one of those. It's like one of those massive solo cups. Not massive, but the bigger ones. Not that much. But to be honest, I have to be honest though. I have literally drank some yogurt before. Like just in a flat out rush and just drank the yogurt. Pretty sure I did not loot this. A map would be cool. I think I'll pick it up, to be honest. I like the map better than looking at my map. Looking at I Survive. Prepackaged cups. Yeah. I didn't mean like two cups, like measurement cups. But to be honest, I really wasn't thinking about how much 2 cups was. Because when you guys said it, I thought about a Pyrex and how big a Pyrex, like a cup is in a Pyrex. I was like, oh no, that's not. That's not how much I had. Inertia's gone again, man. We're all full, almost. Let's venture over to Polana, maybe. Go to the bunker. Also, let me check the server pop before we go off. Check to see what the server's at. Yeah, I eat that much yogurt because I'm lazy. That's why I eat that much yogurt. Because I'm lazy and Greek yogurt is good for bulking and it's quick. I don't have to cook any chicken. I don't have to cook any eggs. I don't have to cook nothing. Just a bunch of granola and Greek yogurt. Solid. Measuring broth versus flour. Jeez. Hopefully I don't die for this. I have to go to the door. Then we'll go to Polana. We're back. Yeah, the command. I was about to say the commands ain't working today. It's crazy. All right, nothing crazy. No shots. I was only gone like a minute or so. It's daytime. I bet you somebody will log in here too. Just as we're trying to skate. Oh, days, I didn't mean to fall right there. Towards the factory building. Wait. Hold on. There were shots? No stamina. Oh, they're far. Not too far. Towards the so the factory building is like max, right? Like this way? Do I need to listen to them, or were they like they weren't at max, were they? I'll listen. At least 600 meters. That's not far. Oh, that was close. Where was that at? All right, somebody just guide me to the shots. They could be here by now. I did get a little bit of lag. I don't think that was according to that. But let's just go this way. Oh my days. Somebody open that base. I had shut that. So they are here right now. Damn, man. As soon as I went AFK, man. It was good, though. I literally had to go to the door. There couldn't have been better timing for me to actually get up and go to the door. I think I heard someone up here, maybe. Or maybe that was IRL. I don't know. Looking for dead infected. Somebody's about to hit a banger on me. We gotta go in this room now. Can't see the well from this one, can you? I don't know if I killed any zombies before we went AFK too and I left them. I just messed up our whole stealth. Like our whole thing was surprise. I just screwed it all. Let's go. Let's see if they go to the PD. I think it's so funny. I see this so much, bro. It's so funny when somebody has like an SSG or a Pioneer and they see a guy with a plate carrier and they shoot at him. They hit, obviously don't hit a headshot. They hit him in the chest. And then they're confused. They're like, oh man, I hit him, but it didn't do nothing, man. Like they don't know that the SSG and the Pioneer are like scout weapons. Like they're really, really light. I see it all the time. Even I see it, like experienced players with thousands of hours do this. They hit a guy with the SSG or Pioneer and they're just baffled. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm watching the whole clip, watching them with a Pioneer in their hand, lining up a shot, knowing that it's not gonna knock the guy. Just thinking the whole time, like, okay, they're gonna do some damage. Maybe they go for, I don't know, like a headshot, a leg shot. Zombie by the garage to our left. Man, I'm really, really disappointed, but it's okay. If we don't get him now, we'll get him next time. I think this house might look over the PD. Nah, it doesn't. Kind of stupid, man. There are a lot of flies over to my left. If these guys are down here, they're probably if they're over there, they're probably looting the body. But I think I shut my I'm pretty sure I shut that shed when I had found it. So that means those guys had to go to the shed. Since I have so much gear, I'm not gonna kill an undergear player. But an R12 is probably gonna die. If they have a R12, if they have a BK 133, or if they look like they're dressed like a real player and not a bot, they're gonna die. Because I just can't take the chance of them going to find that SK in that military and come back to kill me. If they don't have their gun out, they won't die. If there's two of them, they will die. Probably. We could wait here all day and never see this guy, bro. Yeah, I shut that. Just shut that shed. Just confirmed it. I shut the shed. So they're there and they're here in the town somewhere. And they may have found my dead zombies, which means they might be watching the town too. We'll see though. 1000% shut the shed. We'll chill out. The proportions are off. Sounds like an issue, brother. Didi, welcome in. What is this? Virtus, welcome in. If you're in here, Virtus Pro, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Didi, welcome in as well. Or Dead E. I don't know if I'm saying your name wrong. Let me know. Food reviews was 47. I don't know what they're talking about, bro. We're here for 2 cups of yogurt, and a cup of flour and a cup of water, mixed in the same glass, and a pineapple salad with too much pineapples. We did hear a heli not too long ago, man. I don't know, man. My patience is so thin right now. He was running like he had a duo. Gotta check, because I don't know if the server's gonna restart. Okay. That ruined. He has so much 5s on him, bro. What an investment. So I realized that it ripped through his vest too, bro, didn't it? 5 shots. I'm realizing that the bottle suppressors, I've been throwing them away because I thought that they would pop, but they haven't been popping. And I don't know why I thought they would. Maybe because of the editor? I don't know. But I rewatched the video when we fought those guys at Northwest Airfield. And I shot the suppressor, and it was a suppressed shot, and it popped. So maybe I'm wrong about the suppressors, like, popping before they're, like, making the loud sound on the shot that breaks the suppressor. Because that's what I thought. I really thought that. I didn't mean to take that. I'm going to go scoop up. Once we leave, I'll scoop up 5.56 from him. And I'll probably, since this is badly damaged, it's not as bright. I'll probably put it on a gun, and then we can take the rest of the ammo we need. We only need 5s, though. He had no nails on him, which is okay. Wait a bit. Maybe I'll just grab his backpack in my hands. I really only want the 5s though. You play on Xbox or PC? Dead, and let me know how to say your name if you care. If you don't care, I'll just call you Dead. I wonder what he was looking for. He's looting houses, but his inventory was full. This guy seemed like a solo. I'm wondering if I should take his camo helmet, but I don't think I will. I need something else that kind of breaks up this this look though. What's the best map on DayZ? I don't know. Ain't no way I just got cold. How did I get cold? Out of nowhere. Imagine wringing out a shirt with a grenade launcher in it. Don't listen to him. The best one is the one you like, but I think if you had to ask, popular opinion is gonna be Chinar's. That's the best one. That's what everybody likes the most. They know it or they just like it. Livonia has its pros and cons. You get more military early on in Livonia, but it's kind of like just forest as you get out the spawn, and people don't really like that. I enjoy it, but people don't like it. And Sakal is really cold, but I think Sakal is the best map aesthetically and the way it's laid out. But Chinaris is going to be the most popular. So it depends on what you're looking for. Craig, you welcome in, by the way. I didn't welcome you in earlier when you said that when we were on Karma Crew and you said you don't like the base dwellers. Comes this rain again, man. When you empty out your pockets, I don't even know. Fox, welcome in. On Xbox watching this, nice W. I don't even know if I should say that, bro. I don't know if I should say that. That's funny though. If it's raining, I'm sat in the house waiting it out, and it's raining, I'm sat in the bush waiting for the enemigos to pop up. I don't think you can take most of the stuff that THW says. You can't take it all to heart, brother. This guy would tell you to put your Mosin in a fire for firewood versus using it to shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna go. If I was gonna shoot me, I would shoot me from there. Or the apartments. I'm just gonna stand up. Not gonna. Let's even take this ammo back to the house. Take that ammo to the house. Oh, why did I have his gun? Oh, that was in his inventory. No 4 dows, but got a lot of 5s. The map gotta go. Did a face cam ever happen? It was never a face cam. I don't know. Let's not get confused. Do not let them brainwash you, Huey. Don't let Maradi get in your head, bro. It was never that. It was a that doesn't matter, but I like the way it looks better. It was not a face cam, bro. It was a webcam stream. 10 tracers over 4. I think we gotta do that one. And this is regular rounds. Put that there. 4 tracers. Oh no, that's regular rounds. What is this? Regular rounds too. Don't let them do it to you, bro. The next event for the launch of OF. Oh, they got you, Huey. They got you, bro. They got you. They got my homie Huey. You're on. They got you to the dark side, brother. We not doing no OnlyFans. We not doing no face cam. Let's make that very clear. Y'all were supposed to get a webcam stream. Webcam. And it was going to be... Is that a guy? Nah. It was going to be on my... It was going to be for a hand cam. It was not going to be no face cam. And I was going to do a face cam, but I was going to wear a shiesty. So that wouldn't even do it for you guys. I think somebody else is still here, but I'm gonna move on. Whoa. Only hands. Right. Okay. We got wire. We're solid. I think I'm gonna give up on the Mosin rounds and just keep stacking the 5.56 as much as I can because I need more of that. Let's dry off real quick with this torch while we sort this inventory though. And I got tape here for that. Marty did trick you. Yeah, brother, he got you. He got you good, man. He got you good. In the door. Ooh, so close. Alright. I need a lighter real bad. Did you do pants? What is going on in this chat, bro? Guys, will Tetra and baked steak cure my flu? Yes, Tetra will. You have to take a lot though. Wait till the Tetra runs out. Wait till the pill sign goes out, the Tetra runs out before you take another one. This wet? Nah, it's not even wet. W. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Got those. And let's put all the extra ammo in here too. Fives at the top. Alright, we're back in business. Everything's restored. And we came up on a little bit of ammo. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that for now. Solid. And we're dry. You come look like SpongeBob ready to cook some Krabby Patties. Harry asked about a foot cam, he would have. The bell bottom G. Oh, bro, you're flaming him, bro. He doesn't even know it. Don't let him do that to you, bro. Don't let him do that to you, man. For our next torch. Think there's a hoodie up here or something? Alright. Ooh, there's a... Hold up. Oh, snap. Okay. I didn't even know this was... I didn't even know you could do this. This is insane. Yo. Okay, let's actually put the tape back and... Hopefully they don't know we took nothing. We'll come check on that every now and then. We'll come check on that one. That's what's up. Livonia's better for car parts and low quality guns. He might be onto something with that one. 2 barrels up there. That's crazy. Alright. I think, to be honest, y'all, I could carry a locked if I finesse this stuff and carry, and I could keep going, but I think we're gonna call it right here. We got 5 hours. We got 5 hours, and the dad duties is calling, man. The dad duties are calling. Swallow now, chew later. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, most of the people, most of y'all are coming through around this time, which is mad. Cause I'll be streaming like early in the morning. So I think I might do like Friday. We'll do late streams, or maybe like Tuesday, maybe like Thursday and Friday. We'll do late streams. Maybe we'll do that so that we're not getting like everybody right at the end, because everybody came in right at the end, which sucked. That sucks, man. I don't know. My daughter hates buying ripped jeans. She says it's paying for less material. She's right, I guess. Original says, Jason, you're on fire, brother. Don't hype this man up. This is madness. Burnage, welcome in, by the way. Welcome. She's smart, way ahead of our time. Yeah, my kids are smart, but they're persistent about getting something they want, even if it's not the smartest thing. They use their intelligence for evil. He's talking about Anthony's daughter. This dude is yeah, he's acting a fool. It's nap time. We gotta get Jason down for a nap. This guy's going mad. $1 for each cup of yogurt you eat daily. GG. Alright, bro. Okay. You forgot I ate 300 cups of yogurt? Nah, I'm playing. I can polish off some yogurt, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna act like that's a strange accusation. I can polish off some yogurt, man. It's lazy food, man. It's good. Good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna probably depot this at the base. If I have time, I'll depot this at the stash. I need one more lock, man. At least. I think we have 4, 5. We got 5 minimum. 1, 2, 3. How many locks fit in a crate? Do y'all know how many 4 you can fit in a crate? I think it's 5. Or 4. It's 4 across. Am I right? It's 50 slots. So it's 5 by 10. And there's 3 across, so it's 3, 6, 9. You can only fit 3, right? What's 4 across? At least 1 lock. Thank you. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure we got 5 total. Once we have 7, I'm going to do the big build. Go revisit the base and do the big build. Jason. Have fun with the kiddos, yes sir. They're gonna go do some work with me before we have some fun. We gotta get some stuff done. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and play the outro so we can get out of here. Let's see who we got to raid. You guys have the floor. Jason, except for Jason, I think you've had enough for the floor tonight. And I will look for somebody to raid. If you guys want to suggest any content creators, anybody you enjoy watching, any DayZ content, man, let me know. Try and give them a raid. Ariana's live. The quest for planes. Oh, she's actually looking for planes. That might be a fun video to watch. Molly Mango is live. Mango. Barnby. Let's do Facility is live. Icarus live stream. He's playing Icarus. What's up? Icarus? I gotta go check that out. Barnby's on solo DayZ Adventures. Let's do Ariana. Wait. Is it scheduled or is it live now? Yeah, she's live now. Is it the 6th? Yeah. Alright. Ariana is, she hosts events. So if you guys don't know about her, she does events hosting. The Fresh Bonds have covered her events and a lot of other people. So, there's planes in DayZ. If you guys didn't know, there's planes in some of the servers because of the new mechanics that they introduced with 1.29 to vehicles, and some other stuff. So, Ariana Grande, no. This guy's on a roll, bro. He's on a roll. He's on a roll. So they do planes in DayZ, and one, I can't remember who, Mueller, I think. Mueller has a video. I'll try to link it in the Discord. But Mueller has a video of him flying a plane, and it's not bad. It actually looks pretty smooth, pretty good. Taking off, landing looks good. And she's, excuse me, looking for a plane right now. So we're gonna go over and raid her. I'm gonna hurry up and play this intro for before Jason loses his mind for this outro. Vibes to her stream. Nice. Go show some love. Alright guys, if you guys are heading over to the to Ariana's stream, this is gonna be the first time we've ever raided her, so give her a big wave. Let her know you're here from the raid. If not, you guys know the deal. I'm gonna see you all in the next one. Peace. Maybe she'll entertain us. She will till she figures out what you're on. Bro, have a great night. Have a great rest of your day. You guys have a good one, man.